Oh, Bowie, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I've done very well. How are we? How are we? Hello, hello. No way, there's a Tuesday stream. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. How are we? I am just sorting everything out here. Um, we are. Toasty Toodles, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we, Petey? How are we all? Alright, let's fucking get Aquilo fucking going, eh? So we have started making our rocket fuel. So what we need to do is we need to send the rocket fuel and belts around to heating towers. And with that, we should be pretty good. So, how much rocket fuel are we actually making? So what we could do is chuck in a bunch of production modules. So we're using 2. So I can do... What happens if I do this? That goes to 2.79. 1.79. 1.6. 3.0.35. 0.36. Okay. So 2 speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 0.36. Okay, so what we will do is we'll go for this because it uses way less and creates almost the exact same. Yeah, I think that'll be pretty good. But I would actually, should we just fucking? I feel like we should just smash out Norvis, to be honest, to get our biolabs going and everything, you know. Get all that shit going. Get it out of the way. Alright. Alright. So, we will start with collecting resources. So, I need to head out and figure out where we're going to be collecting resources for. That copper is good. That's 4.1 million. So I'm quite happy with that. Let's just get this going. Mining productivity. Get a whole bunch of that going. Because that'll increase it to 350, 360. Okay, so that'll increase it a bunch. Why is that not going up? Oh, I'm out of blue science now? Are you fucking serious? Wait, we're not even making blue science. There's no red chips. Why is there no red chips? There's no plastic. Why is there no plastic? There's no coal. Did we run out of coal? There's no way. There's no fucking way we ran out of coal. Holy shit, we ran out of coal. Oh my god, okay. I need to fix that. It's funny as well, because I literally was just recycling all my plastic too. What do we have heaps of? We have heaps of blue chips. I can recycle blue chips. Blue belts actually. Get rid of the blue belts. There we are. Okay. So I think I need to hook up the coal over here now. But then that's also doing my science. Is there another point of coal somewhere I can use? So coal pickup is over here. And we have 4.7 million coal there. I think we might need to go for... There's 7.8 here, but it's kind of on the territory of 2 demolishers. Can I kill the demolishers really easy now? I think I can because of the railgun. Can't I? There's the Tesla gun. Big demolisher. Electric. Okay, so is the electric weapon seems to be really good against demolishers then, no? So if I import a bunch of Tesla turrets over here... Tesla turrets. Let's do like 100. Yep. Okay, I might be able to kill these worms pretty decently. I could have sworn there was a railgun. Yeah, railgun. I need to research the railgun there. Okay. So we might be able to kill these guys with just electricity. Electric 20%. Poison. Yeah, how much health do they have though? You can make legendary quality worms. 300,000. Ooh, okay. Okay, so I need to get off this planet. And then come back. Rocket silo. Let's put it there for now. Blue chest. There we are. Very nice. Okay, so I need to get off of Aquilo. So when you're at Aquilo, wait for passenger present. Uh-huh. And I need to fix the coal, which is why I'm going down here. 4.7 million right there, though. That could be used. That could definitely be used. Here we are. It's not really attached to the grid though. That's gonna just put the epic robot port down. We need normal robot ports. Because I don't have epic ones right now. There we are. Just to get the science going, and now check on these. There we are. The stinky police called. They're looking for you. Don't really know what to do with that information, to be honest. I'm pretty easily found right now, but I don't think I'm stinky. I'll tell them you fled to Argentina. That'll work. Thank you very much. How you going, though? Welcome to the stream, Bethmoo. How are we? How are we? What is going on? Have you been streaming much lately, or no? I'm just trying to get my coal going, because I don't have enough fucking coal to make any plastic, to make any fucking circuits, to make any fucking science, to make any fucking progress. Good eye as fuck, because I just got out of surgery, Lamau. Just got out of surgery. How are you in the stream? What? And I hope all went well. Hope no issues arose. No issues whatsoever. We do not like issues. Issues are bad. Issues... We're streaming very little. I'm about to be live for a month. You're going to go live for a whole month? Are you doing like a subathon or something? I need to expand this so it's like... Yeah, I need to capture all this coal. I need all of this coal. And I need to get rid of all this shit that's here too. Yes, I am indeed. Okay, so it's going to be a full subathon, or is it kind of like because you haven't been streaming much, so you're kind of like catching up and going to do like a really big... What are you going to be streaming? What are you going to be playing? Ah, bro, I don't want the epic robot ports. I want... You know what? I'm just going to let that do its thing. This is a mess right here. Get rid of that one. Okay. I'm calling it a gacha-thon because people get to pull a gacha ball when they gift. What is a gacha? Is that the... Is that like gacha games? Cool prizes and shit? Okay. And then you have to send them the prizes when they win them? That's cool. It sounds like a little bit of a... Yep, okay. So... Wow. Oh, excuse me. So what even are gacha? What is gacha? What is that? Oh, there's no power to there. That's why that's not doing anything. We must power that one. I'm just fucking excited to fucking finish this boring ass fucking game. I say it's boring, but I really am enjoying it. But it just takes so fucking long. I want to play so many games. There's so many games I want to play on stream. I want to play like Dying Light, like more single player games, maybe even a little bit of multiplayer games and shit. I'm just excited to get rid of this game out of the fucking rotation, to be honest. But I'm also very excited to finishing this too. Links don't work in my chat, unfortunately. I have them turned off. I apologize. But mine is virtual, huh? Oh, okay, so it's a virtual gacha. So, no, don't say sorry. Yeah, have you ever had troubles with people sending links in chat? I just feel like people would fucking send IP grabbers and shit like that, and I've had people in the past that like send links and they get access to people's Discord accounts through links and shit, and it was just fucking bit of a nightmare. So I turned it all off. Okay, so we need to put down a blueprint. I think I have a blueprint. Where is my blueprint book? I don't even know what my blueprint book is. I think only VIP can send links in my chat and mods vet them for me anyway. Yeah, okay. Okay. I need to fucking hand out VIP actually. I've only got like one VIP in my chat. I need to hand out a bunch of VIPs. I swear to God I had a blueprint. How's stream going, King? We just started. I'm trying to get prepared for the end game of this game. This game is a very long and tedious process that is very addicting. And I'm 200 hours in on this playthrough, so I'm very close to the end. I think, at least. I've been told I'm like 2/3 of the way through, but I feel like I'm closer than what they're saying. So I'm very excited to finish this game, because when I finish this game, I can do so many things. I'm going to be doing a VR Five Nights at Freddy's stream. I'm going to do a 24-hour stream. There's a few other things I'm going to do. I can't remember off the top of my head for my charity streams. But yeah, I want to play some VR games on stream. I feel like that'd be really good to switch things up and be a bit refreshing and all that kind of stuff. I want to play story games. I play Dying Light, all that kind of stuff. So I'm very keen for that. Do you play VR at all or no? Bro, where the fuck is my blueprint at? I don't know where my blueprints are at. There's got to be a blueprint book somewhere. That's just a blueprint. Is it on Norvis? Surely not. But that doesn't make sense because I must have dropped it in. It's got to be on Polgora, surely. That's where I went to after here. No, it's not. I don't know. I don't know. Let's play VR games, just don't have the setup. I got a MetaQuest 3, and I think there's some cheaper ones you get now as well. Check the blueprint tab. Where's the blueprint tab? Ah, blueprint library. There it is. Thank you very much. That's what I'm looking for. That is what I'm looking for. I need enough space for the train station as well. But fuck. Okay. Harbinger, welcome to the stream. Thank you as well for tuning in. Love and miss you, big man. Hope life's treating you well, dude. Why should stream on Tuesdays more often? Holy fuck. What's going on, Harbinger? Welcome to the stream. How you going? How is your day? What's going on? Ignore my typos. I'm still loopy from surgery. No, you're a good. My friend is a fucking rope swing he uses to make his VR character and VR chat go crazy. I want to get like one of those, like, I don't know what they're called. I want to get like fuck, it doesn't matter. It's like that. It keeps the wire from my VR headset in the air so I don't trip over it. So I always be fucking spinning around and fucking avoiding that shit. Do you have a VR headset, Harbinger, or no? Because I was just talking about how I want to do VR streams. I have a VR headset, but I need to finish this game before I can... Didn't go as planned, but I'm doing okay. I'm sorry to hear that. But it's good to hear you're doing okay as well. Just the work right now. Finally, the other side of stock takes. So hoping to get back online soon. I don't currently have a working VR setup. Okay. Is it something you plan on doing at all, or just not really interested in it too much? I need to get into space. Where the fuck is my spaceship? It's on the way. It is on the way. That took a long time to pick everything up from Fulgora, though. So... Loofridge 2 is just sitting at Norvis for why? I don't fucking know. I don't know why it's sitting there, passenger present. Are we out of thrust? We're out of thrust. I'm stuck at Norvis. That is not good. No iron ore. Okay. Why is there no iron ore? Please be enough thrust to get me out of here. I'd love to, but not for the foreseeable future. Benji Poo, what are the odds of you flying down for Gachathon? I'd ask Lupus, but I know this man would hate it. What is Gachathon? What do you mean by I hate it? What is that? First 2 weeks of June, I'm hoping to do a stream a sleepover segment. What the fuck is coming to my house for Subathon? How many fucking people are you gonna have inside of your house for subathon? There we go. Okay, so we don't have enough. Oh no, we got away. We got away. Okay, thank fuck. Okay, I need to figure out why the iron wasn't coming through here. It's because there's no iron. Because this is fucking stack inserters. That's what it is. It's the fucking stack inserters, man. I need to sort that out. Oh my god. Too many, hopefully, Lamau. I wish. I don't think June is doable. Just say you hate me, little bro. Fucking hell. Do you have like a goal, like a certain amount of people? Like how many people can one person fit in a single stream room? Because I know you already have, like you and Jai already stream together. Well, not like all together all the time, but... Fucking hell. I need to get the ammo off that belt. Let me launch myself into space. We need to kill a worm. This is what we're doing right now, boys. Is we're on our way to kill a worm. I have too much shit in my inventory, so we need to dump all that. Dumpy. There we go, dump all that shit. And let's just hope this fucking planet doesn't shit itself. Blue fridge. We're going to space, boys. I'll have cameras all over the house. I'll set us up in the living room. Holy shit, that'd be a big project. And you'd be scared of so many things going wrong. Like, what if someone shits themselves while they're sleeping or something? I'd be so scared of someone shitting themselves. I'll see if I can organize a weekend appearance, but between time off work and missing a theater rehearsal, the chances are low. Do you have theater work in June, Harbinger? Is that the month of theater, or...? Thank you so much for stopping by the stream today, by the way, guys. I do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Passenger present, let's get the fuck out of here. Get me back to Volcanus. Get me back to Volcanus. So we're Operation Kill Worm. We need to kill this guy. Because his territory is, I want this coal, and the coal's on his territory. So we need to kill this guy, and then one that's in this area too. Yeah, I'm starting the show this weekend, rehearsing 3 days a week until August shows. What's the show? Or is that fucking under an NDA? Excuse me. I don't really know how I'm going to kill this guy. I feel like if I try... Hold up, ad break. Let me fix this. Oh, shit. I'm worried that I'm going to fucking die trying to kill this guy. Because I don't have a Tesla gun. Can I make Tesla? I think I already am making Tesla guns. Yeah. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much.
This streamer.
I really do appreciate that, Harbinger. That is super kind of you, man. I know it's just to get rid of the ads, but thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. Why not use the nukes? Because that'll fucking destroy everything. And I haven't tried killing a big worm yet. I don't think using nuclear tank shells will work against it. A small price to pay. I don't think I have used a nuclear bomb yet. Okay, so I have some Tesla guns. Let's request some Tesla guns on Volcanus as well. Loof Bridge, drop to planet, Volcanus. Here we go. Woo! We're going to the second home. We're gonna go kill a worm. Very good, very nice. Now, I am very fast now as well, so I could outrun the worm. I don't know if I can. If I die, it's going to be fucking miserable. I feel like I should get rid of the laser defenses. and just put down a bunch more exoskeletons. I feel like that's probably the play. Probably put down like 2 laser defenses just to fill up the space, and then have 2 more exoskeletons. Exoskeleton. Where are we? Where are we? Exoskeletons. Yep. I will take those, please. Give me a rocket launcher as I want a Tesla gun. I need to request 8 Tesla guns from Falgora as well. I do want also some Tesla turrets. Give me 100 of those. Give me 100. There we go. We don't actually need the robot port right now, but there. Okay, I'm gonna need some power down there as well, so we're gonna grab some substations. We're gonna set up a huge fucking kill zone. That's the idea. Huge fucking kill zone. Worm runs into the kill zone. I kill Worm with my Tesla turrets. That's the idea. Each turret does 120 damage. This thing has 300,000 health, so 120 times 100. 120 plus 336. What's happening? 120 plus 336 is 456. So 456 times 100 is 45,000 per shot. It has 300,000 health. Divide that by 300,000. 152 turrets would probably be the ideal amount. We will see though. I could probably get the tank going as well. I think if we have the tank running, we'll be a bit better off too. So let's get the turrets down, shoot with the tank and the turrets, and hope for the best. Hope for the absolute best. I'm pretty sure the tank is like, where is it? It's like down here somewhere. I've lost it. I don't know where my tank is. Tank, where are you? You're up here. Why the fuck are you up here? No. You're not up here. Because that's the tank that's in storage. I have a tank somewhere. I don't know where it is. Where is the tank? There it is. By the blue chips. That's perfect. So we will head on down here towards the blue chips. Bro, I move so fucking fast now. Okay, how much ammo you got? You got ammo. You got plenty of ammo. We can move. We can move. Operation Kill Big Worm is a go. That's not gonna work if I fucking crash into everything though. Bro, can I even fucking make it through here? That's 4.7 million coal. That's 7.8. So ideally we would kind of want to go the other way actually. If we're going to kill the worm anyway. Science is chugging along. So at least it is moving. I'm going to run into some fucking buildings down here. Sorry. Whoops. Okay, so the coal is down here. Ooh, I don't have robots on me. I need to request some robots. There we go. Okay. So the plan is we're going to go for this worm first here. So I need to set up the Tesla turrets. I'm in the worms territory. I'm out of the worms territory. So we're going to set up a line of turrets. About here. Yeah. Please. That's going to be in the territory. That's out of the territory. They have a decent range. That's in the territory. Get rid of that radar. That's in the territory. So we're going to be leading the worm up here. Into all of these turrets. It's going on, Dr. Ninja. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. Pleasure to see you in here. I do believe it's your first time on my streams. Hope you enjoy your stay here with me for a short time, a long time. If you have been here before, I do apologize. Well, that's something. Yeah, so I'm currently trying to kill my first big demolisher worm. And my idea is to get a fucking heap, 100 Tesla turrets. And with that 100 Tesla turrets, the worm's going to run into them all and fucking die. That's the plan. That is the plan. Now, I should probably actually make a blueprint for this rather than actually trying to fill it all out, because now I've just realized that I can't power it all. So, let me just figure this out real quick. A quick little blueprint row. Okay. How many turrets can I fit in here? That does not fit exactly. That does not fit exactly, but it is more than what it was before. Okay. Yeah, there we go. How much power did that use? We're fine. We're gonna be okay. Okay, so I just need to fucking plop these down. Actually. And does that connect? No. That works, I guess. Oh, he's coming. I'm not ready for this. Oh no, I'm not ready. Just fucking shoot it. Just fucking shoot it. We got it. Okay, that was a lot easier than what I thought it was going to be. That was way easier than what I thought it was going to be. Okay, so... Well, that's sorted. Why must I get add right now? Uh-oh. Give me back all the turrets. Okay, so that's one worm down. One worm is down. So we lost a lot of turrets doing that. But we did kill one of the worms in the process. I'm just gonna wait for more resources to come back here. Yeah, we want this area and this area. Potentially even this area, just to have it cleaned up. Alright. Do I have everything I want? No. Fuck it. We're gonna have to try. Okay, so boom. 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 Okay, I don't have all the pieces for this, but the worm should be on its way. And I think we can kill it. We just gotta wait for the worm now. I might even be able to go around out here and find it and bring it back. Worm, where are you? Where is the worm? It should be coming here because I placed down the thingy in the area. I really hope it doesn't just sneak up on me. That'd be really scary. If I look at the map, it could be all the way down here. But these turrets are in its range, so it should be headed down here. It only aggroes if it's close enough. I thought that if you build in its territory, it aggroes towards it. Oh, I hear a worm. What the fuck? He's going out of his territory. Why is he going out of his territory? I've never seen a worm do that. What the fuck is happening? What's he going for? I'm gonna lead this one over. Come on. Come this way. I'm gonna end up fighting two worms at a time here, aren't I? Yeah, he's coming. He's coming! Okay. Oh, shit. Not good. Okay, we gotta shoot this motherfucker. It's not looking good. I'm dead. My tank's dead. I think I can outrun it. Oh no. Oh no. I need more power. Oh no. No, no, no! I'm somehow outrunning it. I can't fly. Is he chill? Okay, my laser defense is just fucking shooting it. Bro. Oh, I'm out of fucking substations. That's really annoying that I lost that tank. I hope it's just chill now and wants to leave me alone, because that'd be really nice. I guess we're gonna have to request another tank here. And the loose speedy Fulgora, what are you waiting for? You're waiting for fucking these, aren't you? Okay, let's just stop asking for them because it's just fucking holding everything up. And I don't think I need... How you going there, Dr. Ninja? Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, we don't need that. I'm surprised that worm went out of its territory. You're going okay? Okay is better than bad. Better than bad. Okay, I need to fix this area up here. Need my upcyclers to go faster? Is that recycling, but like for higher tier legendary stuff? Is that, I'm assuming? Roboports, substations, big electric poles. Tesla turrets. Yeah, okay. What stage in the game are you up to? Do I have my tank yet? No, I don't. That means I'm gonna want to request exoskeletons. These bad boys. So that means I want to request a bunch of those from Fulgora. There we go. Okay. Oh, uranium ammo. I need that. Repair kits. We definitely want that. It's good to know that I don't actually die anymore, because I can outrun the worms, even the big ones when they're angry. That is good to know that. So I want to power this area. There we are. And I want to have power connected at all different angles so that if anything does get broken, we constantly have power. That's the idea. Yeah, there. There. Oh my god, the fucking worm's back already. I'm not ready for the worm. Can it kill it? Maybe? No. I think it's just not going to make it. Oh, fuck. I just got all these delivered as well. Okay, abandon mission, everybody. Abandon mission. Abandon the fucking mission. Oh my god. I don't have the tank ready yet. I could have actually probably helped out there with my tank. Person world record working on going to... Bro, what are you shooting at? It's coming for me. I've got no fuel in the tank. Please don't destroy my base. Please don't destroy my base. Please don't destroy my base. Oh my god. Personal world working on going to Aquilo, 2k science per minute. It's a holdover from 1.0 and still I have to still rebuild a lot. I've been neglecting this world a lot. With my sibling has passed Aquilo, just did a rebuild of Norvis science and IKH. Yeah, I want to do a rebuild of Norvis right now as well, but my science is fucking taking a big fucking halt because I don't have any coal. I ran out of coal on this planet. So I'm trying to acquire this patch of coal. But this worm is proving to be quite the issue right now. And they keep seeming to venture out of the fucking area where they're supposed to be in. Which is really annoying. And I think I'm out of Tesla turrets once again. Available on planet. Oh no. I'm not making them fast enough. Railgun time? I haven't got railguns researched yet. That's why I'm trying to kill them with the Tesla turrets. My Aquilo, I just landed at Aquilo 2 days ago and only started building it up yesterday. So this is all I have on Aquilo right now. Unfortunately. Why? That's backed up because of the ammonia. So let's get rid of that. These guys should start pumping out more ice. Okay, so fuel, ammo, and that should be good. Okay. That worm is still just hanging around. Alright, at least we can start building our little areas for when we want to bait the worm over here. Getting the blueprints down. I think that'll be good. With me shooting it as well, should be chilling. Is that connected? No, we can't connect it. Okay, so I just need... What's damage? Let's fucking... These guys... The Lou Speedy Falgora is on the way with a bunch of turrets. Okay. I have a plastic shortage on this planet? How? I don't even know where I am making plastic here. Polgora, what do we have a lot of here? Blue chips, rocket fuel. We have a lot of rocket fuel actually. There we are. Okay. So I drive the tank up along here. The worm, it gets attracted to these guys. And then we should be good. Let's actually ask for more rocket fuel, I reckon. My blue science is being very annoying. Why are we not at a higher rate? Okay, it's because the blue science is taking its time, that's why. We just gotta wait. This needs portable fission reactor. Do I have one? I do have one. Do I have batteries? I do have batteries. Why am I not using a fucking Spidertron? Spidertron would be way better for doing this, no? Available weapons, rockets. I don't know if rockets do a lot of damage to the... worms, though. Explosion 60, okay. I probably should build a Spidertron. Rockets are worse for worms. You probably want to build them on Norvis, don't you? Because of the raw fish. I don't think I need the batteries. We'll see how we go. We should wait for the next delivery of these turrets. Okay. I actually can't believe I ran out of coal. Fucking worms. But this is all full, so why? Oh, that needs the actual coal itself. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to need to make a new train station down here. This is a separate system of coal, that's why that's fine. Why does plastic use coal? What are the different ways you can make plastic as well? Bioplastic, okay. That would be very good because that's just unlimited. Maybe Gleber is the place where you should have just fucking everything. Ship in calcite and you just fucking have everything in Gleber. Ew, Gleber. I know, but it has unlimited resources. That's the thing. Gleber wasn't too bad for me, to be honest. I really need to get production module 3s. Production 3 modules. Send down the turrets. Okay, so these should be on the way soon. Yes. I think we should be fine to attack the worm with the amount of turrets we're going to have here. Maybe I should start looking for the worm. These batteries are still charging there. Huh. Is there any coal on the outskirts areas that we might want? 5.1 million. 18 million coal! It's probably so much better if I just get it from there. That'd be an endless supply. Move the train line over there. That'd be so simple instead of sending it down here. What's happening? That seems like a much smarter area to grab coal from. I killed the worm in this section, and then I killed the worm in this section, and then we're good. There's actually a bunch of coal there too. Okay. We're definitely ready. Let's go find this worm. Can I drive through this or no? No, I can't. Where is the worm? Where is the worm? That one keeps going out of its area. The ship coal in from orbit for Volcanus? Why? When there's so much coal on the planet, though? And then also, where would you get the coal from in space? You don't want to make it in space, do you? I think I can hear the worm. Yeah, there it is. Gotta navigate this carefully. He's coming. He's definitely coming up this way. Memeing and coal synthesis, yeah, okay. Coal synthesis like that, if you actually did that, that'd be so fucking painful. Okay, that's why we have shields. That's why we have shields. Is he coming? He's coming. Get within range. Get within range! There we are, there we are, there we are. Easy done. Easy done. That's another worm out of the way. So we now have access to all this coal here. Should I get this worm here while I can? I think so. I think I might as well. Wait, do huge worms leave lava behind them? Is the ground different? Why does it look like there's lava under there? Wait, let me check the body of the other one. No, it just looks like that. Okay. It fades, yeah. Okay, cool. Might as well get the other one while we're here. Don't like this area. It's very easily trapped here, like I am right now. Holy shit. We're going worm hunting. I've been worm hunting in a long time. I reckon artillery. Let me set up an artillery station. I feel like that's probably a better way to attract the worms. Oh, there it is, actually. Never mind. Yeah. Thread the needle. Thread that fucking needle. Okay. Yeah, I just needed to get distracted on the turrets, and once it gets distracted on the turrets, then we're fine. Oh, okay. That's good. That's really good. And then maybe just this worm. Because it keeps fucking going out of its area anyway. Let me through, please. I'm gonna find this guy. Where the fuck is the worm? Where's the worm at? There's a hard stop. It must be a cliff. Oh, I see him, I think. Oh no, that's just the radar. Picked him up a while ago. Fridge. We're starting to take damage on this ship. We weren't in the past. Where the fuck is he? I really don't want to drive past all that lava because that'll just always get trapped. Still in his territory. Bro, he's fucking hiding good. Okay, I'm just gonna place this down like here, and then hopefully he shows up. I'll just start working on... but that's the thing, that all these turrets are on the coal. I just want to fucking find the worm. Let me set up an artillery station, actually. That's probably what I should do. Here we are. Okay. So Glover. Yeah, Glover. I gotta head out. Have a good rest of the stream. Good luck with the worm hunting. Thank you so much, Dr. Ninja. Appreciate it. Best of luck to you as well. Have a great rest of your day. Great rest of your night, whatever it might be. And until the next time I see you, man, have a good one. Hopefully sometime soon. Take it easy, bro. Add Volcanus. Let's make our ammo here. Okay. He's nearby. He's there. The worm is here. He's coming. Where is he? It should give me a notification when he destroys these two. And that is when we will know. Okay, Novus. This. Oh wow, that's a decent way. Okay, so where did I put that turret? I don't even fucking know where I put it now. Oh, there. Okay, let's send a shot out here. And hopefully not hit him. We should be able to see where he is. Oh, there's one there. There he is. There he is. Don't you fucking dare turn around. Not good. Not good. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Take him out, take him out! There he goes. So I've run out of repair kits, it must have. Okay, and this guy's just chilling. He's fine. This one's pretty chill. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, we should be good to get rid of all this now. And I will stop requesting any more laser Tesla turrets. That's what I was requesting. No more of those. We are all good for them. Okay, so I need to get a train stop over here now. Control C. Alright, there we are. Yeah, this is a lot of coal down here. Alright, cool. Get that in the way. There we are. Okay, so blueprint tab, where is that? Here. This one, that's gonna go over that. I think that there is a good spot. There we are. There we are. Cool. Very cool. So, where is coal pickup? Coal pickup is here. So I need to copy that and hook it up. Put that on all of the... Ooh, that's a bit awkward, isn't it? Where could I fit the train station? Probably here. Yeah, I'd say like there. Like that. Okay. Oh, I need to upgrade these. There we are. There we go. So, where is the coal drop-off? Coal drop-off goes through here. Okay, so this is where it stops. I need to hook that up there now. So we'll get rid of all of this. There we are. Gotta get rid of all of that. And I need to hook that up over to here. Oh shit, was there pipes that were connected over here? Did I accidentally delete it? Where the fuck was it? Oh, I don't even know where that was now. It was here. I don't see any other pipelines around it, so I think it should be fine. But it was going like... I don't know, we'll find out sooner rather than later if that was an issue. Okay, so... in... Why is that not just going straight? I really want it to just go straight. I think it's out of the way of everything anyway, so... Here we are. And then... Ah, yeah, here we are. There we are. Where the fuck? Okay. There we are. Ooh, it's gonna be a bit of a pain. Oh my god. Okay. So, I think we'll go out here. Out one. And then up. I feel like that's probably the smarter way to do it. Hopefully that gives me enough space. Not really. That'll work though. I should be able to build there. Okay. It's having concrete, so it's easier to see what's going on. Alright. Then that means that and then I can connect that to that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Bit wonky, not as organized as the other ones, but fuck it, it's gone. And so you, add station, call pickup, weight condition, full cargo, empty cargo. Cool. Very nice. Hopefully it doesn't go flying off the train tracks because they're not built yet. Okay, it can't go. What is that waiting for? There we are. What is still being built? It should be able to go. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Alright, problem solved. Why can I not get that? Oh my god. And we're now making plastic again, so the chips are being made. Good, good. Okay. Well, that was easy. Okay, so now I think we're good to go back to Norvis again. Yep. Very nice. Let's just fucking hope I don't hit a worm over here. Worm down here. Yeah, we didn't. Cool. Alright, so back to Norvis then. And I need to figure out where we're going to be picking up items from. So, the copper pickup here is fine. We can keep that, but we want to redesign it, so we'll actually delete it. Yeah, we want to redesign that shit. There we are, very good. We'll get rid of that. And we just put a new blueprint down on it. Because we should have heaps of mining drills. Yeah, we do. So I can send myself back to... we can head back to Aquilo now with our character. Louvre Bridge, where you headed? You're going to Aquilo. Passenger present, yep. Yeah. So if I go to Norvis, we have our copper there. What else do we have resource-wise? We'll get rid of all of our train tracks. Yep. Get rid of it all. There we are. Don't need these turrets here anymore. Upgrade that. And we will chuck down the blueprint. Can I edit the blueprint? Upgrade items in the blueprint. Left click to apply upgrade, right click to... Oh, they're already up. Okay. Ah, cool. Okay. Save. And then I can just fit that over the top. There we are. Actually kind of fucking nailed that, eh? Okay. There is still 1.6 million iron ore there. What is that? Oh my god, 2.7 million stone. We'd just be shooting. Fuck 'em. We could definitely expand out to at least here, but there's no resources for me really. There's a lot of oil though. Bit of iron, a lot of copper. A lot of fucking oil actually. What else do we have? There's 2.2 million coal there. Stone, coal, pretty much gone. So we'll focus on our iron here first. I gotta figure out kind of where... I need to be importing landfill here actually too. So I want to flatten out the area. Where is my thing? There it is. Let's import crazy amounts of landfill. Let's do like fucking 20,000. 10,000 each, I think. It's 100,000. 10,000 from Volcanus. Is there enough room here for it all? I hope so. How many blue chips have I got Novus now, actually? I have a lot. Rocket fuel, though. We don't really have a lot of rocket fuel. Only 15k. LDS? What about LDS? We have a lot. Let's add Novus here. All request satisfied. Activity. Yeah, so I'm going to need to landfill a lot of area. I think we'll have our train lines. We'll do a similar build to how we've done Volcanus, I think, where the trains will go up the middle. I really wouldn't mind getting all this area fucking artilleried out, to be honest. Like building an artillery station a bit further up doesn't sound like a bad idea to me. Maybe I build one in the water. Like over there or something. I like that idea. There we are. Have some more artillery stations. What are you waiting for? On the way 20. Why is only 20 on the way? What the fuck? What if I change these all to speed through? I think we have enough materials for it. .33. One per second. Okay, that would drastically. Let's see how we go. I think. Definitely going through it. But that is what you want. But it's going down a lot now. we are. That looks good to me. I think we will be able to sustain that. Obviously rocket fuel might become an issue, but that is going down lower and lower. We'll just see what happens. I gotta remember to do that, but I'll fucking forget, guaranteed. Alright. So where have we got water? We have water all through here. Through there. Leave a bit of water in the middle because we're going to need it. Excuse me. A lot out here that we can landfill. I don't want to connect up the areas though. Because then the bugs can get through. There's fucking heaps of uranium there. Let's have a station there. There we are. A lot of ocean out there as well. Definitely need more construction bots. How many do I have? Not a lot. Okay. I would really like to increase my science. I guess we'll be able to do that with biolabs then. Novus. It's just because of the grid, the way the grid is right now makes it really hard for me to kind of get it all sorted in my head. So we still have those blueprints, which is good. I don't know why these aren't being built. We'll do two production modules here, I reckon. There we are. Morning, mate. It's Bukowski. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. Pleasure to see you here. We're currently redoing Norvis, or getting prepared to redo Norvis. I feel like there's not much point doing my stuff on Aquilo because just see for a few minutes on with us. Yeah, okay. I just feel like I want to do Norvis so I can get biolabs and just make everything so much more efficient. And then so when we get our science from Aquilo, it means a lot more for each bottle that we make. Because other people have been saying it's a bit shit with everything. So I am just importing everything over to Norvis right now. And it's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Gonna need a crazy amount of storage here. Yeah. I need that to be built. Yeah, so I'm just waiting for everything. I don't know if I'm actually making big mining drills. Am I? Yeah, so red chips. Do I have electric mining drills? I hope I do. Electric mining drills. I don't have. I have 200. And they're being made there. Okay, yes, we are making them. All right. That feels so fucking quick. Back to Nova Snow. I'm gonna drop that down to 1,000 now. And we'll drop this to 2,000. You're waiting on all of this stuff. I need to send down to the blue chips because I have way too many. Here we are. Get all of this sent down. A lot of excess stuff. That should be good. Alright. Getting shit done. You need to make Spidertrons too at some point. Love the platform names. Mine are nonsense like Brickmaster 9000, Gleb 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 Gleb, and Plorgus. Yeah. I just trying to... Obviously, Lou Fridge, because it's going to a cold planet, Aquilo. The Fridges go to the Aquilo. The Speedies fly around to the different planets. The Lou ship is the OG, and then we just have the Space Science. Nothing too crazy about them, but, you know. Just you wait till we name our fucking Shattered Planet ship. That one's going to be... That's going to be... We're going to have to come up with a good name for that one. Okay, so we have a ridiculous amount of resources here. And we are just spamming out mining productivity right now as well. So that's all sorted there now. So... They can be connected. There we are, Lou Fridge. Nothing's better than Lou Fridge that we're saying. Or everything's better, doesn't slow spoilage. Ah. Kind of a shitty fridge. Hey, don't you start. Don't you fucking start. Okay, so that's that there. It's just really annoying how I don't really have a central area at the moment. And I need to figure out... We'll definitely have to request roboports, I reckon. 100. I might even up to 20k. And if you start a chat message with it breaks on screen, chat doesn't show. I didn't know that. The more you know. I don't actually see the chat on the message. I just see like a separate chat thing, so I don't see it on the screen. What are these guys doing? They're at landfill and they can't make it over there, I'm assuming. Okay. Trying to set up a new artillery station up here to kind of clear out this area a bit more. Because I feel like I just don't have enough space. Like if I go to copy this entire thing and I go over Volcanus. It's about the same size as Volcanus. How much bigger is it than our Gleba base? Yeah. Volgora, yeah, wow. And then obviously Aquilo. So I definitely have enough space, but I'm going to need to go get more resources. Like iron-wise, I don't really know where we're going to get our iron from. There's a lot of iron out there. Where's the biggest patch of iron that we can see? 16 million right there. That's definitely doable. That's water everywhere, so we could just block off either that side or there. Probably better to block off up here because there's a bunch of uranium there too. There's 11 million iron ore. I think this side will expand out. I think that'd be a smart thing to do. So I could just make the wall go like whoop, over that way. Yeah. $13 million there. I could There's actually more iron ore on this island. I wouldn't mind expanding out this way. Just go like, build a wall like that. I guess so we just start. Why not? Let's just start building the wall out. Because I have the blueprint for it. So if I go to my blueprint library and I go to wall defense here. I guess I can just expand out here. Wherever I have this corner. So... Is there roboports in the design? No. But I can put a roboport in the design. How do I change the design? So wall defense. Right click to open. And then Alt B. Alt B, there we go. Wall defense. Wall defense, roboport. Yeah. Scale changes because... Oh no. Alt B. Wall defense, roboport. There we go. Create blueprint. There we go. Now get rid of that. Wall defense, roboport. Where does this snap to? There. Okay, so if I just do something like this. And then go back to my blueprints, wall defense, roboport. There we are. Try putting enable subscripts on some blueprints. Really helpful for stuff like walls. Why? Okay. So I should just redo this entire section here? Yeah, might as well. I might as well. And then I just put it in the right spot. The artillery should keep me safe. Should. You can remove global grid so it only snaps if you click and drag. So what do you mean by that? If I click and drag it only snaps. Ah, okay, got you. Whole bunch of resources there. We'll just start with this for now, and then we can just expand out after that. With a new set of walls each time. Okay, so I might as well start like here. And just expand it all the way across. That should work, no? Or does it need to be built first before it can work? I'm gonna need more laser turrets. Request laser turrets, 500. Flamethrower turrets, 500. Pipes. Pipes, 1000. We go pipes, 500. Lose speedy. Okay, so I need to make laser turrets and flamethrower turrets. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Same thing, just with flamethrower turrets. There we are. There we are. I have lots of engines, so that should be fine. And logistics bots. Yeah. Excuse me. What are you waiting for? All the turrets and everything. Oh, this landfill is fucking draining me, I think. Yeah, rocket fuel can't make it back here. It's actually keeping up. Let's see what happens when I do this. Okay. I think just 2 would be good. How far is that making it down the belt now? There's a lot less rockets launching, that's for sure. So I think we do just want to go for all production modules. You guys waiting for anything? Blue chips. On Aquilo. Wait, where am I? I'm here. Oh yeah, I wanted to go back to Aquilo, didn't I? Forgot about that. Yeah, there we go. Good morning, you old fart. What's going on, Bunty? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. I've been very well. How are you? Pleasure to see you in here today. I'm just waiting for a rocket to be ready so that I can send myself into space. Travel space platform, a loop bridge. Been awake since 4 a.m. Didn't sleep well. I am sorry to hear that. What are you up to right now? Just you're always sleeping bad, aren't you? Always having a bad time sleeping. Just want to say hi real quick. Can't stay long, but thank you for staying for some moment. I appreciate it. Your ads are insane. How much do you make off ads? I can't even tune in without 3 ads. Really? There's heaps of ads on my streams. I don't make anything off ads. I'll show you. I haven't checked this in a long time, but I would imagine it would be nothing. I don't know why there's so many ads. Thank you for letting me know though, because I might have changed something without knowing, and I will turn that off. YouTube Studio. Content, live. Alright, so you can go back to Aquilo. Passenger not present. Okay. So for example, 2 days ago on stream, I made 0.06 cents off of my stream 2 days ago. But I take meds for sleeping so I can at least get a little sleep. Yeah, I've been watching since before Gleba. Yeah. I make that much of ads. How did this one get copyright? Okay, that one got copyright. I don't know why or how. Oh, it's made $1. Oh no, that made 30 cents on ads because someone got a membership. So 30 cents on ads. Definitely not worth it. So analytics, revenue, watch page ads. Yeah, so in the last 28 days, I've made $3 Australian on ads. So let me see if I can change that around. Ad categories, no. Channel, advanced, no. General, no. I think I have to go to the actual live stream. Bro, my hair is fucking in my face. Edit video. I might as well just turn ads off altogether, shouldn't I? Sometimes they make a lot. Like sometimes it's like $10 and it's like, that's definitely worth it. And then other times it's just fucking nothing. Monetization? Monetization on mid-roll ads, frequency, low. I'll drop it to low. It's on medium frequency right now and I've just dropped the ads to low. That's a mid-roll ads. Let me see if I can change the other one. Ad categories? No. Agreements, community, permissions, ad categories. General categories, channel. I'm not sure. Don't turn them off. I still want to join you and help add some of the mega basing build. Always make that stream income. Well, I mean, there's no point. That's the thing, though. Is that there's no point having ads on if I'm only making like 30 cents a stream, and then having the ads also stops more people from coming into the stream. Because if you click on a live stream and you get ads every time you click on it, you're not gonna want to like watch that live stream, you know. So, like. There was a way. I can't remember where it is. Channel upload permissions, agreements, community moderation, channel guidelines. Content. There we are. Oh, manual. Scheduled? Okay, yeah, I can schedule ads for like every 30 minutes. Show ads to viewers at different times to maximize revenue. Ads will be shown to the viewer based on when they join the stream. Turning this on can maximize your earning potential. I just wanted to do the least ads as possible. It says automatic. Scheduled. I just do every 30 minutes. Is that too much? I feel like every 30 minutes is... As long as it's not like 10 fucking ads. That's the highest I can make it, is 30 minutes. Let's drop to planet. Aquilo. I'm excited to see you using nuclear on a space platform. We are using nuclear reactors on 2 space platforms right now, but we're not using fusion. We are not using fusion right now. I'm currently trying to rebuild Norvis and get that going so I can get biolabs and production 3 modules and all that kind of stuff. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Pekarski.
Did someone say income stream?
You didn't have to do that at all, man. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. It was very generous of you, man. Thank you so much. So now that we're back on Aquilo, is everything built here? Yes. No, why is this not being built? I'm missing the... yeah, I'm missing this. I think I'll drop that back down to 10k. Because when it's 20k, it seems to just hold up the ship for way too long. I'll get you going to Norvis now because you have so much. Do you have anything? You have nothing to send to Norvis. Yeah, so because I have so much being sent out, the rocket fuel isn't making it through. Yeah, so we need more rocket fuel. We need way more rocket fuel. How's this doing? It's doing good. And then Norvis over here. How's this going? We're waiting on resources. Walls, actually. I'm not making walls anymore. Maybe I shouldn't have deleted my entire fucking base. But I don't understand why it's not built. Landfill. Landfill's the issue. Okay. And we have received a bunch of landfill. It's pretty much all gone straight away. Let me add landfill to this. Okay. Please start building this. That's what I really want to get building. Probably put down too much landfill, to be honest. So we are limited by how many rockets we can send off. I don't know. Been a while, hey? It was kind of nice in June. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. Pleasure to see you back in here. How are we? How are we? Currently, we're trying to rebuild Norvis right now, Larson. We've made it to Aquilo. But I feel like all the progress we're making in Aquilo is going to be just so slow that it's better to build Norvis up first and get that re-going. Once I Because once I have Norvis going, it's going to make get biolabs and make everything so much more worth the time, you know what I mean? So, because if I built Aquilo properly and then cryoscience is surprisingly not too bad. Yeah. I think I'd be good to just full on go for Aquilo right now, but I want to rebuild Norvis first. I guess I could start the production of all the science though. I don't know why I need to wait for that. I'll probably do both at the same time. So the next thing on the list here is, well, we need lithium. So we need to import holmium plates. Yeah, holmium plates. We need to start importing holmium. I don't know how much holmium I'm going to need. So I'll import 1,000. If I go to Falgora, do I have holmium plates in storage? Yes, I do. I wouldn't mind pushing them around. Do I have any stack inserters here? I don't know if I do. Let me request stack inserters here. Save holmium, it's annoying to import, although not expensive. Annoying to import. Why would I? But I need to use it over there, no? I was talking about prod modules. Save holmium, it's annoying to import. What do you mean? Lithium has multiple steps you can produce. Use multiple ways to make lithium, is what you're saying? Lithium recycling, no productivity. I'm so confused. Not produce. Lithium has multiple steps you can productivity. But what do you mean by save holmium? Just like spam productivity on the lithium. Yeah, okay. Let's change that to a purple chest. You make a ton of lithium. At each step, use prod modules plus speed beacon to make a ton of lithium. Yeah, okay. I don't understand why I want to go to a different fucking planet. These stop working. Why can't I use that? I don't fucking get it. This cuts down on the amount of holmium you have to import, which keeps you from being bottlenecked by space logistics quickly. Okay. Green. Do this one. Any other stack inserters anywhere I could be doing? That is a very aesthetically pleasing EM science setup. Thank you. I think it's as good as it can get. I don't know. I'm not sure. I really want to get prod 3 modules as well. That's a big one. Okay, so you are launching shells now, hopefully. Is there a reason why you ain't launching? I want to see if there's any water out this way. Yeah, why are you not shooting it even then? Biodog production feels really scaly until you realize that all you need is a few laser turrets surrounding cap. Yeah, it's fine. It's more just the importing of bioflux, but that's fine now. Okay, so there's not much water up here, it looks like. Interesting. I'm going to build a bunch of artillery stations all the way out here. That's my goal. I'll just let that build with all the fucking landfill first. Yeah. Like, is there a nest there? If you're importing bioflux, maybe you can set an amount that is lower than the usual rocket stack size, yeah. But like, what do you mean if? Then you have to import bioflux. You can't do biter eggs on Gleba, can you? Can you? Buildable on Norvis. Captive biter spawn. Wait, can I build captive biter spawners on Norvis and then send them over to Gleba? Well, yes, I meant once you start making biter eggs, not if you make them. You know you cannot. Okay. The spoiled result is a behemoth biter. Okay. Fluorocatone made in this. Got you. Alright, so we'll go back to Aquilo here and we'll see what we need to do to get cryogenic science going. So we need lithium. So I want to set up a lithium... We need lithium brine, which we have plenty of down here. Lithium brine gets mined very slowly though, that's the issue. So like, for example, if we're going to make lithium... lithium brine's only used for lithium. What rate? 5. So you need... Wow, okay. Have you been having any issues so far with ice and ammonia or not? I haven't really done too much, but no. Only issue I've run into is that I just feel like I'm not using enough ammonia, so I just empty this tank every time I remember, and then I have just a crazy big storage that I can forget about it for a while, and then every time I come back, I just empty the tank. So it keeps on creating this for me. I haven't set up heating towers just yet that are completely automated, but yeah. There's a technique for just deleting the overflow recyclers on the ice, I'm guessing. No for fluids. Oh yeah, no, I do. That's the fucking thing we did in Volcanus, isn't it? I intend on using it all instead of just having all the overflow. It's like changing the recipe and shit, and that didn't work very well for me. So I think what I'm going to try and do here is run a beacon on each one of these. We'll chuck speed in there, and we'll run it with production modules. Yeah. So production modules in each of these. There we are. So that's 3.85. So that's 3.85. So we gotta wait for that. Make sure to stockpile fuel, like rocket fuel. That's 11. Okay, wow, yeah. So we definitely want to do that. Ooh. Okay, that works. Cool. So that means that I can fit a beacon here that gets all of these. And this beacon can do these two. And this will be just one that's overlaid. Run out of ammonia, your base with death spiral because of lack of fuel. Well, I use nuclear to power my base at the moment. I'm just constantly importing nuclear fuel. So it's not too bad. That's what I did too now. It just seemed like the easiest thing to do. Like, why would I not just import it? I use barely any of it, and I made it so that it doesn't drop below 600. 600 is the temperature it does not drop below, and that seems to be working good. 550 was the one we have on the Norvis to make it optimized. But if I had it dropping to 550, I found that the pipe started freezing far away. So 600 seems to be a bit better for me. Okay, so we're mining that a lot faster now. So I would say that we'll have... How much do we have in total now? I guess we're going to add this up. So 11... 11... that's frozen now. Okay. There we are. I used it until I got good rocket fuel production. If you start scaling up the size of your base, will run into problems without adding heating in multiple places, and nuclear quickly becomes much more expensive than it's worth. When everything is close together, it's fine. Yeah. Something to figure out a little bit. Hang on. So 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. It's the only one at 14. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 88 plus 14. 88 plus 14, 102. So 102 divided by 5 means we can do 20 of these. 20 of these, but if I fucking spam out these, I guess you kind of want production modules in it though, don't you? You don't want speed beacons in this, you want pure production. I'm looking forward to watching you navigate the absolute mindfucker quantum chip production. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound that fun. So I'm assuming you just spam out production and then put beacons on it. See, this is where I wish I had Prod 3 modules. So that uses fucking barely any. So we need ammonia as well. So I think the best thing to do would be to do this. And that'll be our lithium brine. I'll connect there. Okay. It's worth doing the side quest. What do you mean the side quest? The quantum chips? Or for the tier 3 production modules? Well, the side quest is fucking rebuilding Norvis. That's what I'm gonna get this for. Oh, is this built yet? No, we're still waiting on landfill. Which is just taking forever. I just need my rocket fuel. I could artificially bump this up. I think I might, just for now. Help. Okay. Um. Back to Aquilo, and we'll get this going. So lithium brine, ammonia, and you need to feed it holmium as well. Do we have any holmium yet? We do. 1,000 holmium plates, which is way more than enough, I would assume. So I need to figure out a design real quick, which is able to have all of it feed in ammonia, lithium brine. So it would seem to me the best thing to do would be how did I do it over here? Yeah. I feel like ammonia would be better next to each other. Actually, I can just copy this, can't I? Yeah, this is the exact same thing. I can just copy this. I said to feed in the lithium plate, the fucking holmium plates. But there's no beacons in this design. Galaxy brain moment. It's only galaxy brain if the beacons fit in the design, which they don't. That's why we need to make a new design, because we're going to put beacons on it. Well, the power. How's our power usage going? Not too bad. Can I fit beacons in here effectively? That's 2 beacons. Could move the heat pipes around on the left side, yeah. I think I'll copy paste it. Like so. Is that an even number? It's 14. So that won't fit there. That will fit. You only need like 1 or 2 machines in lithium now. Yeah. Let's get it set up for the future though. Lithium. Okay, so ammonia goes into there. Ah! Excuse me. So that'll be ammonia. We don't need the heating towers here. That's not gonna work. So I don't need those. Take some bots, take some of these. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. So you have been making quality poles? Yes. I have been making quality substations and poles. I didn't mean the fucking cryo plants, so where are they? Am I out of cryo plants? Cryogenic plants. They're in there, okay. But there's also some up here. Yes. we are. Heat pipes. Alright, all built down here. I'm gonna try moving everything around as well for... Okay. Yeah. Cool. Okay, power is becoming an issue. How do I fix that? We're running into reserve power. What do I need to disconnect? We have spare water. I think we might be okay. I just need the robots to fucking stop. Do cryogenic power plants take power even when they're not... They take power even when they're not doing anything. They're always using power. That's not good. All things take power when they're not doing anything. Ah! I didn't know that. Why did we have an emergency there? I don't know what was going on. Idle power consumption means. Ah. Why did we have a bit of an issue there? Fuck knows. Do you reckon it's worth connecting? If you hover over something, you'll see what its idle consumption, which is the minimum. I'm assuming. Minimum consumption, yeah, got you, got you. What are you guys waiting for? You have the heat pipes. I have no roboports on Volcanus. You serious? I need to make more roboports. Legendary robots and roboports are the best feeling ever. Yeah, I'm trying to get epic roboports, but the robots themselves, I'd have to replace thousands upon, like, fucking 50,000 more robots of legendary quality, and I think that would just be fucking insane. That'd be way too much. Okay, so I need to feed holmium into here. They're actually very easy to make once you have the right quality set up. Okay. So holmium needs to be fed into there. These aren't heating up enough. Why is that? They're going up. You can produce quality blue chips and you can get most materials from that. Okay. And it just takes time because of the productivity bonuses. It is effectively lossless. Okay. This should be heating up. Okay, so I need to find a way to fit beacons into here, which I don't think would be too hard. Need more heat pipes. I wish that they had underground heat pipes. That would be really nice. But then it would take away from the challenge of this planet, though. Yeah, so that works. Alright. Pretty cool design here, I think. I like this design. And then beacons on the other side as well. Fantastic, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Doing very well. How are we? How are we? Hope you're doing absolutely incredible, man. Then we can fit beacons here and here. I feel like this is a bloody good design, if I do say so myself. Is there a reason why that's not powered? Sorry it's been so long. My time zone just never aligned. I'm great doing school right now. Nice. What kind of stuff you do in school? That isn't heating up. So I think if I do that... Wow, am I one short? I am. Need more heat pipes. Oh, that just wasn't even connected to anything. Okay. How's life been in here? Good, man. Good. Just working, streaming. Nothing insane happening. But I can't complain at all. Cannot complain at all. But yeah, nothing too exciting happening. Nothing worth talking about, really. We now... Okay, so do I just do... Yeah, I can do this. Okay, so with all the productivity modules in, we're making a decent amount. This is hit by 4... Every one is hit by 4 beacons. No, 4 and 3. Okay. Or is that just because this is the start, so there's no beacon... It is. Yeah, each one of these is hit by 4 beacons, which is perfect. That's really good, I feel like. So that uses 16 lithium brine when it's hit by 4 beacons. We were making how much lithium brine? 102. So 102 divided by 16 is 6.375. So I need 6.375 of these. So we obviously have more than that. So 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we can get rid of these ones. Get rid of all of that. Here we are. What job do you have? I am doing garden maintenance, which I do quite enjoy, actually. It's really good. Like, I like doing that and then streaming at the same time. That's something I really do enjoy. There we are. Oh, wait. Yeah, I probably could just like this point, yeah. Alright. So this seems to be all that we need right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. This is hit by 6.35 actually. We need another beacon. Or I could just add another one here. That works. Nice, just started planting a garden. I used to do jalapenos, but now I'm trying tomatoes, squash, and beets. Nice, cool. What made you want to start a garden? Just to grow your own food? Here we are. Yep, that works. This one's only being hit by 2 beacons. 1, 2. Okay. There we are. It's 4. It's all being hit by 4 apart from this one, which needs another beacon. I just chuck that one there. I can just chuck that beacon there. I have a big backyard where I'm at, so I might as well take advantage of it. Exactly right. Exactly right. 6.375, so we are doing 7 of them, which is good. Each of them are being hit by 4 beacons. And so now we just need to send in the holmium plates. Everything else is in apart from the lithium brine needs to... It's kind of annoying that I have to do it like that, but it is what it is. Okay, so lithium brine should be coming through. Now I just need to get the holmium plates over here. What would be the best way to get the holmium plates over here? Because I feel like if all the resources that I need over here, holmium plates... I have seen Vinland Saga, yes. I really do enjoy it. Is there a 3rd season coming out for that or no? Vinland Saga is awesome, man. I need to get holmium plates out of here. I don't want to do it with bots. And there's no good clear path to get across here. We can pray, bro. I asked because I convinced a friend of mine and my parents to coax to start it. Dude, it's so good. It is really, really good, isn't it? It's probably one of my favorite animes, to be honest. If I do say so myself. There we are. I'm just expanding the platform. I would like to have a bridge that just goes upwards though, I think. Because that's where I need to go for one of my resources. That's all I can do. Okay, I think there's more actually. Here we are. I'm currently on One Piece and have thus reached absolute unemployment. Yeah, I see no point in watching One Piece. I really do not see any point in watching that. we are. I believe this is where we want to be because it has fluorine. Wait, there's way more fluorine over here. What am I doing? Okay, I'm a bit silly, aren't I? I'm a little bit silly, but that's okay. It is really, really good, but it takes 10 billion years. Yeah. No, I don't need that. I'm already playing a game right now that takes 10 billion years. Why not watch the first season of One Piece? It's just not worth it, man, for me. It ain't worth it. That's a lot of fluorine right there. This is genuine skyblock. Again. Kind of feel like I should move the cargo landing pad over here. I didn't know the music does that. When you zoom in, it goes louder. First season has 1,000 episodes. Fuck that, man. Seriously, why? We are definitely having big issues on Volcanus with launching rockets right now. Norvis is hungry for resources. That is for sure. I feel like I need to dump all this into chests. So let me do that. I only have 3 of these. Okay, that might not be good then. Oh wait, no, there's more in here. Okay. Okay. Actually didn't taking too long. Okay. Okay. I kind of wanted my own roboport to pick them up, but that's okay. It is more like they only just started the season model and were weekly for the longest time. Season 2 only started and there's like 10 episodes. Season 2 just started. What the fuck? Yeah, we'll chuck that there. Aquilo requests. Yep. Let's reactivate that. There'll be at most 100 episodes in season 2, lol. How many episodes are in the first season? Like 10 million? Okay, so... lithium brine. Uh, 1,000 plus, 1,155, but I am watching via One Pace, so it's only 4. Is One Pace just the gets rid of all the filler or something, or? I watched all the filler when I watched Naruto. Use filters, holmium plates. So we are now making lithium. Low power though. Okay, let's fucking disconnect that. Holy shit. That just drained the power instantly. How are we looking at power? Not good. Wow. Should be improving. Okay, please improve. Yes. This is what I don't understand about power, is that I'm able to do like 160 or something, then it drops. Like, I think when it fully fills up, like, so watch this. It goes 77 production, but then it's going to drop it's going to go up once we aren't using the power. So when we start using it, it drops for some reason. I think. Yeah, look at that. When we're not using it, it goes up way higher. Why is that? Why the fuck is that? I really need to set up these heating towers, I feel like. Scrolling before work, so can't say, but always good to see another Factorio. CC, keep up the good work, bro. Thank you so much for tuning in, Hernsey. I hope you're having a fucking amazing day at work, man. I do appreciate you taking the time out of your day to stop by and say hello. Hope you're doing very well. Can we get a warm up for Hernsey in chat? Anybody on YouTube right now? I think everyone's on Twitch, though. People on Reddit will whine and say that One Piece is bad, but that is Reddit. I'm just not investing that much time. It is a fan project that cuts out unnecessary flashbacks, filler, and still frames. The real pacing issues started around the second half, and the story called the New World Saga, and it cuts down the arc 104 episodes to 44. Okay. I need to figure out how to saturate the spells. Hello, guy on YouTube. How was your day? Is that what I want to do? I feel like this will work. Low power again. could send that down. That is disconnected now. Okay, yeah. There we are. Should really get back to work, so AFK, your stream, have a good time. Thank you so much, fantastic. I really do appreciate the AFK. Enjoy your work. And until the next time we talk, man, have a good one. Okay, so I have the rocket fuel now. I need to somehow get the rocket fuel to the heating towers. I mean, what's the heat of this? That's really hot. That's fine. That doesn't need any more. That doesn't need any more. That's very hot as well. I don't think that could use any more. Now we're running into reserve power. Oh, charging up the reserves, okay. So I think I would like to create another power station over here. Like that. Because that will heat up very nicely. When I look at Norvis, what does it look like? Out by 2. Yeah, that's very hot, that temperature. Maybe I build this design. I just copy paste it. Is it in the blueprints? I don't think so. What would happen if I went ahead and copied that? On Aquilo. It's obviously a very big design. And let me go back to Norvis. Alt B. Nuclear. Nuke reactor. Reactor. Yeah. Cool. Create blueprint. Aquilo. Okay. So I need a bunch of ice, which we have, luckily. Control V. I wouldn't mind the, yeah. Because the water, I can get the water over. We can definitely do that. Hello, Aiden? There we go. Hello guy on YouTube, sorry. I already read that, my bad. Only problem with this design is the heat pipes, which we can sort out. Let's get it pasted and then from there we'll see how we go. So that's where the water feeds in. So Aiden's fucking fishing. But I ran out of ice. I think that's all of them. Just gotta get it all built and then we'll figure out the heat pipes. Excuse me. I still haven't received anything from fucking Volcanus. What are we waiting for? The fucking Roboports, really? Is that still not enough Roboports up here? 46, not enough gears. Okay, green buffer chests, gears. Oh, I don't have any gears in the network. Power over here isn't great, but it's chugging along. As long as we don't run out of water, we're fine. We're actually running out of the ammonia. Why did this freeze? Ah. More gears on Volcanus. How do you make gears? That's easy. Okay. There we are. How much power have I got? Yeah, we're fine on power. Out of batteries? Slate. Yeah, I've got plenty. There we are. That's still not enough batteries. Holy shit. All right. Here we are. Holy shit, I need more logistics bots on this planet. So... Surely this should fucking jump up. I want to see it fucking when it gets placed down. Come on. There we go. That is just a fucking insane amount of bots. Why are you not making anything? Why are no batteries? What am I using batteries in? I don't even know. Like, what are these guys using? Fucking... Where are they going? Oh, iron plates. 1,000 copper plates. 1,000. There we are. Holy shit! Is that all I'm describing the gears? It is. Okay, let's change these to red chests. Made 77,000 that quickly, wow. How are we going over here? Are we all out of rocket fuel on this planet already? Holy shit, you go through that quick. Waiting for the fucking reports. You go to Aquilo, you go to Aquilo, and then we'll just get the reports when we're back, hopefully. Okay, we're still waiting on this to build. They're frozen, that's why they're not running. That should start meaning that we get our nuclear fuel. Why isn't it? Ah, because it's frozen. There we go. Okay, so I need to figure out how to heat this whole thing. Ugh. Let's water that steam. I think the best thing to do to start off with is just running a layer of heat pipes around the outside. Probably need to move them like out here. Need more heat pipes. Need more heat pipes. There we go. There we are. That is very hot. Why is that so fucking hot? Alright. Let me actually get rid of all of these, because we're going to need to replace them all anyway. There we go. Okay, so heat pipes need to run through. I think this will work quite well. Concrete. Do I have tanks? I need storage tanks. Okay. I might have some storage tanks up here though. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't. Okay, that's fine. There we are. Cool, and I'm out of heat pipes again. What on earth could you be waiting for? You go. You can wait, because the other one's full, so. Volcanus. But what are we waiting? Is it just not available on the planet? Available on planet. Available on planet. It's just not on the way. Why? You're getting lots of that. Okay, Norvis finally has how much fucking landfill? 15,000. Okay, so let's drop that. Let's ask for 1,000 per shipment now. That should help. How is that pipe? Oh, it's disconnected. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, so like that. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh wait, no, that's not gonna work because the heat pipes aren't there. Ah, I gotta put the heat pipes down first. Okay. Has my shipment arrived yet? Yes, it has. It would have. Yes. Let's go. It's not here. What the fuck? You have heat pipes on you. Why are you not dropping them? Why are you not dropping them off? Yeah, now it's sending it down. I don't know why I didn't before. Oh, I shouldn't have done that actually. That's okay. Yeah, okay. Heat pipes. There we go. Continue building. Okay. This is just a fucking insane amount of heat pipes. And we're all out again already. Tanks. Concrete. Ah! Yeah, I have no more heat pipe. Turbines. We need them. Am I asking for turbines or not? Why? Why are we not asking for turbines? Give me like 50. I guess we're getting city. 60. Don't need any more logi bots. Rocket fuel we don't need anymore. We're running out of nuclear fuel. No, we're not. This is available uranium fuel. What the fuck? Okay, so can I continue with this here? Is this getting built? I don't see any for either there. Steam turbines, you can just go now. The other one will wait. We should have more power here as well. I've realized that some of them are running. Yeah, we have a little bit more power. Okay, so I can probably hook up that now. Yep, that's good. Yeah, we have heaps of power on this planet now. This is all we could ever ask for. There we are, there we are. Alright, nice. Blue fridge, we should be receiving some packages. Should be in transit. There they are. There they are. Alright, let's continue. There we are. Okay, so that should be everything heated now, I think, on this power plant. Gonna get the steam turbines to here. Those we placed down. Cool. Okay, so we have full power now. This just needs to heat up. I think it is. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Nice. So now I just need to fit robot ports in here. Should be done quite easily. And just gonna do this and this. There we are. Where's the fucking heat? Forget about that. These are separated, so let me run that there. Run that there. And that should be good. So power-wise, we are running... I don't know how we're not running more than gigawatt. What the fuck is happening? Ah, it's because these are connected. There we go. Yeah, and that should be increasing our power. Yep. No? 1,000 degrees. Oh no, that makes sense actually, because I have 2 of these on Norvis. And we're getting a gigawatt on Norvis. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. Cool. Hello, what's going on, Fantastic? Welcome back. I'm getting hungry. Ammonia. What is your usual breakfast? I used to go for some wheat bix. I do 100 grams of wheat bix with 28 grams of honey, 30 grams of protein plus peanut butter, 5 grams of cinnamon, 330 grams of milk, high protein milk. That's my usual breakfast. Wheat bix, cinnamon, peanut butter, honey, milk. Holy precision. My usual breakfast, and then if it's not that, it's usually like leftover food from the night before. Let's chuck some concrete down. What about yourself? Fantastic. What's your breakfast usually? All right, we're making good progress on this planet, and I like it. Let me just chuck down a bunch of reinforced concrete. God of macros, what's going on, EGM lol? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? I can tell you exactly the macros of that food as well. 44 grams of protein, 32 grams of fat, 88 grams of carbs, 952 calories with a glass of milk on the side. Boom! Alright. So, did you say glass of milk on the side? I did, because of your bowl of Weet-Bix? Yeah, glass of milk on the side, because there was only like 100 milliliters of milk left in the thing, and I was like, fuck it, I'll just drink it. I'm not gonna eat, I can't put that on the Weet-Bix, so I need 300 mils. Dude, milk is good. Milk is good. It's fucking good for you, high protein, good for getting in calories. Milk is fucking yum. Okay, as a one-off, that's alright. Nah, it's not just as a one-off. Sometimes I do smash out a little bit extra. I do that. Let me connect all these around, because I forgot to. There we are. Connect it to that one. Cool. Milk is yum. With a glass of milk and a bowl of milk type of guy. I see you. Coffee and maybe sourdough toast and butter. I do love eggs on fucking toast. Eggs on toast with orange juice. You get that's so fucking yum. That's so good. Yeah, no, but I will happily enjoy a fucking glass of milk. I will very happily enjoy a glass of milk. No issues there whatsoever. Okay, so I need to... Yeah, that pipeline is extended. That's fine. I can't get orange juice all the time, but it's my favorite and objectively the best type of juice. Yeah, I would say orange juice is the best type of juice as well. It just goes so well with fucking breakfast, man. And it's so yum. Oh, I do really like pineapple coconut juice as well, whenever I can get that. That's fucking really yum. Highly recommend. Coconut water is like my favorite drink though. Definitely my favorite drink. It's so yum, poopers. Hey, no, I ain't no poopers. I'm lupus. Alright. Now that we have all of our power here, we can run all these machines. And we can start making lithium. This should jump up a decent amount here. Alright, so we are now making a lithium. And I need to be using up the rocket fuel as well. So I'm just going to chuck heating towers around the place randomly. I mean, that's fucking pretty hot, but we can make that hotter. Aha, that's hot. That's hot. Oops. Power. Here we are. That'll heat that up. Yo, what's going on, Anthony? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? Pleasure to see you in here. What is going on, man? How are ya? Did you know that the proteins in an egg white decompose and fold together, trapping in water, solidifying? I didn't know that. I did not. I did not know that. I need to actually get this design. Let's grab it from here. There we are. And that needs to go there. Like so. Bro, who else is sad about fucking Destiny shutting down? That is fucking really sad news. That's some very, very sad news. I've seen fucking ages, Anthony. Taking culinary arts this year. Nice. Why do you choose to do culinary arts? I guess you're fucking growing your own garden, doing culinary arts. Yeah, good, man. Been busy. Just started my own business. Dude, that is fucking awesome. How's that going? It's something I want to do as well, actually. Ooh, okay, now we gotta change that around because now the beacon's gonna make it further out. Hey, YouTube guy, congrats on the business. Fantastic says congrats on the business. When you work in like doing something for an army barracks or like doing something like that recently? What drove you to starting your own business too? Very interested to know. Yeah, been a good bit slow work-wise, but that's yeah, especially when you're starting your own business, you gotta fucking build up to it. But fucking, that's good, man. That's really good. Let me jump over here with this. I think that's what I want. Yeah. Like that. And then this one goes underground. Need more holmium plates. Am I already out of holmium plates? Carpentry, yeah, just got over the last company and went, fuck it, I can run my own show. Dude, you'll be making so much more money as well. You really will. It's a bit more fucking responsibility and whatnot, but you're going to be making so much more money. Which is fucking exactly what you want. There we go. There we go. It'll be so worth it in the long run. Alright, so we have our lithium now. So now I need to turn that lithium into lithium plates. 2.36. 2.36 times 8, I think it is. 7. 2.36 times 7 equals 16.52. I need furnaces. I need furnaces. How fast can you smelt this? 0.97. That's exact. Okay. So if I 2 speed 128. Get that out and chuck those in. 1.02. Okay. So let's get an array going here. Let's make a design. Are you excited for Half-Life 3, Sea of Sorrows, GTA 6, and Portal 3? Only game there I really know about is GTA 6. I didn't know Half-Life 3 was coming out. I've never been one to really play a lot of Half-Life, although I would play Half-Life 3. Sea of Sorrows, I don't know what that is exactly. Portal 3, I know what that is, but I've never played a Portal game, and I think it's a game I should definitely play at some point in my life. So lithium. Make a design of 2 actually. We'll start off just with this. Okay, so that's obviously going to need heat pipes. Like that. Just do it like there for now. GTA 6 I'm very keen for. That's going to be really good. I think it might be better to run it like this. None are coming out. Those are jokes. CSR is the Silk Song DLC. Ah, okay. Half-Life and Portal 3 is no hurt. Yeah, okay. I was like, I thought I would have heard about that if that was happening. I was thinking that. I like this design. I actually quite like this design because then I can fit that like that. Speed modules. Productivity modules. Okay, that'll work nicely there. I'm not excited for GTA 6 because it isn't releasing on PC. Yeah, that's annoying. I would love it if it released on PC, but obviously that's not happening, so that's really sad. Okay, what's the rate at which this melts? .91. So divide that by 0.91 equals 18. 18. Can I fit another beacon in here somewhere, maybe? I guess I can. That brings us to 16.52, 16.52, 16.52 divided by 1.06. That's, oops. 16.52, 16.52 divided by 1.06, 1.06, that's now 15.5. The reason is because console players spend up to 3 times more microtransactions than full price PC players, yeah. A bit sad. Really? That only affects one. So what if I manage to put 06? See, it's annoying how it only affects one there. Can't really get it any closer unless... No, because that needs to be heated. .06. Yeah, I think this would just be the best way to do it. Another thing that is abysmal is that it will run on 30 FPS on a PS. It's gonna be on 30 FPS, so you're fucking lying. Surely not. Surely it's not fucking running on 30 FPS. I don't know if I can believe that. Goodest morning, how's everybody? What's going on, ladies colorblind? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. Pleasure to see you in here. I don't get to see you around too often, so it is a pleasure. How are we? How are we? We are currently doing Aquilo, as you can see. It's going pretty fucking well, I reckon. Can I get rid of that middle one? I can. Hell yeah, bro, you're progressing fast, am I? Can you show me your factories? I can. Bear with me here, though. It's never you until it is. It's you. What's going on, West Dude? How are you, West Dude? So this is Aquilo so far. We have all of our rocket fuel over here. We have our solid fuel here. We have our nuclear reactor, which is powering everything, which we just put in. Designed by yours truly. This was the original nuclear reactor that was powering everything and heating everything, but that's no longer heating everything. We're currently generating this much power here, 634 megawatts, and we also have heating towers that I haven't really implemented around the place properly yet. We'll go to Gleber, which is the planet beforehand. This is Gleber, running very well. I'm very happy with how Gleber has turned out. We aren't making any iron or copper here. So that's okay. It's not a big issue. The thing with the Aquilo design of the reactor is that I just copy-pasted this from Norvis, and it worked out perfectly that I could fit all of the heating pipes around it, so it works really good. Gleber, every single belt you see loops back on itself everywhere. So all the belts loop on themselves everywhere. So it's all constantly looping and then taking out the, like, it has like little sections like over here where it just filters out spoilage. Consoles are not designed to run anything higher than 30 FPS. They can run shit at 120. Consoles run fucking games at 120. This is the power over here. These are my... I haven't got a lot going on in Globo. It's not a lot. Then we have Fulgora. Fulgora is probably my favorite base. This was my starting island size. I spawned here. And people were memeing about how I was building everything really big in my playthrough when I was playing this game. And they were like, oh, I can't wait for you to play Fulgora. And then I got a Fulgora-sized island that's this big. I don't know what it's supposed to be like, but people keep on saying I have a fucking huge Fulgora island. This was the original size of the island, and then I was able to get purple tier electric pole to expand over to this one here and get some extra power, which I didn't even really need. I hope you were not expecting this special Pleadling's logical fallacy argument to be taken seriously. I don't even know. That's just fucking too many fancy words to say. I was joking. That's amazing. I've never seen an island that big. Really? Yeah, no, that's just what I got. Volcanus is fucking big boy. This is our main planet. Everything gets made on Volcanus. Absolutely everything. And then I'm just currently, yeah, just kind of like everything's cooking around here. Nothing too crazy here. Big rocket array here. Special Pleadling's logical fallacy is colloquial terms for arguing the exception. Once again, I've never fucking heard that. I've never heard that. Arguing the exception. And then Norvitz as well. And Norvitz, I've completely dismantled Norvitz apart from the power. Because I'm going to redesign Norvitz. So I just have like my bot factories running still, and then just a bunch of stuff that's being delivered in. And I'm going to be redesigning Norvitz entirely. Are you based in Volcanus? Interesting. I always focus on as many production as possible in Norvus, but I heard Volcanus is great for that too. I haven't tried that. I just want to get my biolabs and tier 3 production modules, so that's why I'm redoing Norvus here. Very few games will run at 60 FPS or 120 FPS. The vast majority of them are designed to run at 30 FPS. That's not true. The vast majority of games are designed to run at 60 FPS, and a lot of games can run at 120. Very few games run at 30 FPS on consoles. Are you talking like Xbox Series X and PlayStation 5? Because if that's the case, that's not true. So yeah, it's not a lot. Oh, I can show you my spaceship as well. So we have the Louvre Bridge spaceship. I see, well, Please tell me what you feel like there's any specific roadblock or something from basing in Volcano Aesthetics. I'd be interested to try it. I had no roadblock at all. I just did everything on Volcanus because I had the molten iron. So I was like, fuck it. Let's just fucking do everything there. This is a nuclear powered spaceship that gets me to Aquilo. I have 2 of those. And then I also have the loose speedy version, which is a solar powered spaceship that runs the inner planets. And I have 3 different versions of those that are all very, 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 very similar. Space Science, which is the same, just collecting stuff to make Space Science, which I should have a decent amount of right now. Running quality for anything. The only quality items I've made so far is thrusters. So we have purple thrusters. We have, I'm rebuilding, not rebuilding. I'm replacing all of my roboports with epic quality roboports on Volcanus. And we are currently trying to get epic quality asteroid collectors as well, although I'm not using them yet because it's just, you need so many of them. No quality space grabbers? No, not at all. But I am building them, but I haven't used any yet. I just can't make them fast enough for it to be useful because like by the time I get them, they'll be on my spaceships. My spaceships would get damaged a lot and I end up having to replace them faster than I can make them. So I just haven't really upgraded any of my asteroid collectors yet. It actually is true. Digital Foundry tested it and found that like half the games are advertised as running at 60 FPS. The newest consoles will send refresh frames at 60 FPS, but internally we only run at 30 FPS, which means it only updates the TV every other frame. I don't understand though, because you play a game and you can tell. You can tell when it's running below 60 FPS. And I haven't played a single game on console that runs below 60 FPS. I would be interested to see the video you're talking about though, because I would love to know. I know what 30 FPS fucking feels like, and it is not good. Yeah, that is a huge upgrade to the platforms generally, but I see you are taking damage. That's a problem, but I believe you fix it. We have fixed it. So the biggest problem was that these platforms are fine. They're running with just the guns. The biggest problem was that my Louvre Bridge platform, which went to Aquilo, was facing a lot more asteroids, and I was fucking getting my ship destroyed to about this section here in the middle. So what I did was just fucking more guns. That was the answer. I just fucking chopped off the top and then put this at the top. So yeah. I definitely don't think that console games as well run at 120 FPS consistently for the games that do. Like if you're playing Call of Duty or a lot of other games, they're not running at 120 FPS a lot of the time. I 100% agree with you there. But like I would like to see that, how the games are running it, like, and what games are running at actual 30 FPS. And the games I can think of would be like something like Red Dead 2, but that doesn't. That runs at 60. The Witcher 3, I know, has like the performance mode, and some games have like performance mode as opposed to like graphics mode, and you can tell when you put it to graphics mode, it feels really shit. But I never play games I always play in performance mode when I play games on console. Yeah. Also, the physics are often tied to frame rate, so I don't know how that would work with the physics. What do you mean? You're talking about in video games and console and shit? Slowly building up my expansion, my wall expansion here. I need to get another artillery station in here. What I'm gonna do is run this like that, then put an artillery station into there. Probably about here, and that'll start clearing out this whole area, and we can expand out that way. Need to hook up this. There we are. Obviously, it's going to need a pump, I reckon. Oh, not obviously, but I think it will need a pump. We have now captured a little bit more resources. Although that iron is right there. How long have I been live for today? 4 hours, 4.5. Yeah, so to chime in the console FPS console, it's best practice to optimize and create your game with a target of 60 FPS, but some mildly shitty party games on console create for 30. I think that is true at least. Yeah, but like the main games that the majority of consumers are playing are AAA titles. You're not gonna really have a lot of like shitty party games that the majority of people are playing. You know what I mean? Like I don't disagree with the fact at all that there are games on console that run at 30 FPS, but I'm saying like if you're playing the new Forza Horizon, you're playing Halo, you're playing Call of Duty, you're playing Battlefield, you're getting at least 60 frames more. You're not getting 120, I don't believe that. I think you can get to 120 in certain areas and games, but yeah, it's because it's best to practice go to 60 that's correctly. So I think yeah, I'm not saying it's best practice to go for 60 because like anything below 60 is fucking shit. Like what did the Xbox 360 run at? Was that 30 FPS? I don't remember being 30 FPS, but you also don't remember that shit when you're really young. I have a lot of resources to send shit up, which is good. Alright, back to Aquilo. What was I doing? I was making this. I ran out of heat pipe, and I still have no heat pipe. Why are we not fucking leaving? We're waiting for the roboports. There are people in 2026 that think current gen consoles run most or even half their games at 60 FPS. You can feel it. You can feel it. But even then, and a lot of monitors have an FPS fucking have an FPS counter on the monitor in the settings. Like I would love to see everything you're talking about, West dude. I'd be very interested to see it all, but I can't believe that I'm playing game. I don't play a lot of games on console. Let me get that right as well. I don't play a lot. Like Marvel Rivals, for example. I'd be playing that on console. I'm not playing that at 60. I'm playing that above 60, surely. If it's at 60, then fuck, I'm doing a good job for 60 frames. But I'm very used to my computer, and I don't play a lot of console games. But even then, that internal target is apparently recent. So last, I don't know, 2 or 3 years, it seems. Feel free to correct me, Twitch chatter. Yeah, what's the video you were talking about with the West dude? I'd like to see that. Wait, I thought the chat was referencing the Eternal Engine FPS that you can feel 30 FPS for sure. Bloodborne's 30 FPS is a huge thing. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you play Bloodborne, you can fucking feel 30 FPS. You can definitely tell. No, he thinks the majority... You're saying... Westdude's saying that the people... that the majority of current gen consoles run most or even half their games at 60 is not viable. I don't know. He said mind-blown gif that people think that. Bro, I need more fucking roboports. This is insane. I need more red chips. Am I out of red chips? I am. Oh, what the fuck? Copper. I'm not getting enough copper through here. I gotta fix that. What was the solution that I had? Spamming it with fucking beacons, okay. Well, you know, if you want to, you can do the research into it, but it's like Santa. You want kids to believe in it as long as they can. The current gen consoles are based on laptop PC hardware from like 2012, 2014. That is such a dumb thing to say. If I want to do the research into it, I can if I want to, but you're the one arguing that it's... That doesn't make any sense. Why? That's like, why would you argue a point? I'm not saying it's bad to argue a point, but why would you argue a point and then I ask for, oh, let me find out how you're finding out this information. You go, you can do the research into it. I don't believe that consoles run that low frame rate. There are lots of YouTube videos that talk about it and show they're typically 45 to 9 minutes long. Consoles running games below 60 FPS. If you're running games at 4K, yeah, you're not... Who the fuck's playing games at 4K? Everyone's playing games at 2K or 1080p. What resolution are you talking about? So I don't know how many games there are specifically for the PS5 that aren't backwards compatibility, but for all of those, it seems only 4 of them run at 30. Yeah, like, unless you're playing at 4K, the only reason I can see you getting 30 FPS is if you're playing at 4K. And who the fuck is playing at 4K? Because who the fuck wants to play at 30 FPS? .1080p, once you get above that, they're upscaling of 1080p. Okay, I just don't believe what you're saying. You're not getting 30 FPS on a current gen console running at 1080p. That's not happening. What the fuck is... These are just going into the abyss. What? Twitch chatter, can you give me examples of games? It seems Dragon's Dogma runs at a max of 30 FPS, and Baldur's Gate 3 aims for 60, but in many places goes down to 40, but the target is still 30. You going to nuke a worm? No, I'm not going to nuke a worm. Sorry, target is still 60. Much better. These are all crafting now. I am. Circuits. Still not keeping up exactly. Can you give me an actual franchise that runs at 30 entirely on PS5, for example? Yeah, what games, for example, what are your actual games that are running at 30 FPS, West Dude? What actual games are doing that? Where is it? here. And are we using all of these red chips? Where are they going? They're just sitting there. Alright, back to Aquilo. Do we have everything we need? Bro, where the fuck are the heat pipes at? Why did you not deliver the heat pipes? Oh, that's why I got fucking... You get distracted and you forget why you even came to do the thing you're doing. It was because I had no roboports, and I got no roboports because no red fucking chips. That number's still going down. I would love to know where the fuck all my red chips are. Both of you go to fucking Aquilo, because I'm sick of waiting around for this shit. Add a quality mode? Okay, to wrap up the topic, sorry, Pushman. I looked up the frame rate of the best 20 best PS5 exclusive at 60 FPS with the exclusion of Helldivers and has, yeah, Helldivers, yeah, I know Helldivers will definitely struggle. 4K, yeah, 4K I can definitely see why 4K games are running at 30 FPS because that's just, the consoles aren't that strong. Like my PC, I got a fucking 4090 with an i9 fucking 13900 and I still don't even get like fucking really good 4K in games. The best game I've played is 4K Cyberpunk, but I don't even have a 4K monitor. 2K and 4K look, I can't even tell the difference between a 4K screen and the 2K screen. Like 2K looks fucking just as good as 4K. That being said, I haven't had a 4K monitor right in front of me to kind of really see, but the biggest difference I feel like is between 1080p and 2K. Once you get to 2K quality, like you don't even need anything better than that. It's just not worth it. I'd rather have the frames. We go over here. There we are. So I need to pump down here. I'm hoping that this will work. Playing an FPS, FPS games need 60 frames per second. They need. If they have anything less, then you just fucking, you might as well go to the casino fucking with the amount of shots you'll hit. All right, cool. Very nice. Okay. I think I might jump off here. I'm fucking really hungry and I got to go soon anyway. So thank you all so much for the stream today. I do apologize to any of the strangers who've come in to the stream as well, ladies and gentlemen. Well, that was fun to talk about, Pushman. What is your favorite turret in this game? Favorite turret so far, for sure, would be the rocket turret. And I'll leave it at that. Thank you so much for stopping by, Laser. I really do appreciate it. It's always a pleasure to see you come by the stream. And it's cool to see you since I haven't been able to see you so much as of late as well. I will be live on Friday. Should be live again on Friday. So if anyone in the stream right now can hear this, I'll be back on Friday. So man, I love to chill here. I hate that I can't be here more often. Yeah, no, I've just been really busy as well. Like I haven't got a lot of time to do stuff off. Like I stream, and then I try to like catch up on the hours I missed out throughout the week when I'm working, and it's just like boom, blah, 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 blah. But yeah. Anyway, stay hydrated. I love that. I'll do a raid on Twitch. So we'll get this going. /raid atomic nature. Nature. Oh my god, I can't talk. Pipe. Alright. I'll see you guys on Friday. Have a fucking amazing one. Thank you all so much. Take care and au revoir. Bye-bye. 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 Here we are.